Hello, everyone. I cannot believe I was late to start stream today. It's literally been months since I've been late to start stream. I just cannot believe it. And I don't even have a good reason. There was no reason at all. I was just fucking around. I was playing on my phone. And not looking at the time. Can't believe it. Anyway, we're back on the Minecraft server. I don't remember what state I left things in last time I was playing. I don't think the lava pit was done yet. The lava pit is done now. Very much so. And I can show you how much so it's done. I can just walk on it and because I have the full netherite diving set, which I really need to get a different pair of boots. Hey, Max.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I was just talking about how I need to get a different pair of boots to have on me so that I can actually
Yep.
swim. I can swim in lava with the diving boots on, but I
Guy
can't swim in
sinks like a
water.
stone.
Yeah, I just fall. But yeah, this is the lava pit. It's all done now. That's a bottomless amount of lava. As much as I could ever want, and we can go into the nether and you can see what it looks like on that side. The train's all taken down now. Archimedes is in my house.
Giving that poor thing a break.
He's chilling, he's in a jar. So here is the original lava pit. You may notice there's nothing left. Not a block of lava to be seen in this original pit. And that was not enough lava to make an infinite source, which, of course it wasn't, because I drained all of it. And so, I had to extend the tunnel over in this direction. And then it went out over this, which this was enough lava to make an infinite source. Absolutely. And there was a nice lava fall that I could use for my water wheels. And then it basically, the tracks just looped around here. Went into... Oh. Why did my elytra just give out? That's not very cool.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm in lava diving gear, it's fine, but... Yeah, just looped around here, and then went back into the overworld. So, what am I working on today? I don't know yet. I was gonna work on the boilers, which is actually why I've set up this monstrosity. This contraption here. It's running off of the 2 water wheels I was using in the nether. And currently what it does... Actually, what this is originally for is my, pack. My netherite diving pack. It's just to charge it. But now I just also have a fairly powerful setup here. I mean, it's like 1,000... There we go. Whatever the hell, units. 1,024 stress units. So I can use it to run this. And basically what this does is it just cuts down trees for me without me having to do like the real pain in the ass part of getting all the leaves. And it even holds all the items, except when it runs out of space like that just now. I should probably deal with that. What are you working on tonight, Max?
Probably gonna be moving materials over to where I'm setting up my next base, I think. Maybe messing around with drain tracks a little bit.
dropped a stick. Oh, there's no space for sticks in here. That's why. Dropped a lot of sticks. Weird phantom sticks.
Uh-oh.
I think the server's not having the happiest time right now.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, if that was a problem with your internet or mine, or...
I don't know. It might be
Let me
my
know.
internet. Anyway, I don't actually need any more wood. I definitely have enough here because... Whoa. I need all this to make barrels, to make the, what are they called? The tanks for a steam setup. And we're gonna do that up here, above the lava. And because it's infinite, I can pump as much as I want out of there. And I don't need to think about it. It's great. Also, this is my track making machine. Currently, it's not doing anything because I don't need any more tracks. Also, one more thing. Ha. Funny joke, considering what I'm about to do. Bones added a new sound redeem on my request, and it's a really good one.
Is a really good... Ah.
I hope Bones has OBS open, so he also got to see that. Although he probably doesn't. Okay, what am I doing with all of this stuff now? Got lots of wood. Don't need the twigs or the bones or bone meal. You just leave that thing there, though, for a while, at least. I do need to make the factory that I've been saying I'm gonna make forever, for, like, the actual making media part of this, but we need a better source of power than the water wheels and single windmill, and the steam engines are gonna be the best power source by far. So I just... Also, we're tearing this thing down. I really hate this cobblestone generator. This whole thing just sucks. It
What do
works.
you mean?
It works, but it barely works. And I could be so much better, and I hate it. I hate looking at it. I like the blood. The blood is funny, but all the rest of it... Like, there's cobblestone in there all the time. I don't know how to fix it. You can see it there. It's just a wreck. Actually, there is something new to see on the server. Maybe. We have a new person playing on the server, and...
We do?
There's supposed to be... something around here. I think it may be currently just more trees.
No, she has built a, little house out there.
Where?
Let's see, where was it again? It's...
I see no house. We have a new map mod, too.
585, 205.
585. Holy, that is not where she was talking about building.
Really?
585. Yeah, not at all.
Interesting. Where was she talking about building?
She's talking about building kind of, southwest of the villager house.
Ah.
We don't have the minimap on yet. I'm probably going to add that at some point, because...
A little
It's
bit more
annoying.
convenient.
Yeah. It's annoying to not have it. Okay. I missed it somehow. 585. Aha!
Oops.
There it is. cute. Got some chickens. Maroon bed. Oh, you know what? I do need to make a new bug net.
You've been catching that many bugs?
No, I gave mine away.
Ah, okay. Thought you were saying that like you were about to break the one you had.
No, I just saw the one that I gave away and it reminded me that I no longer have one.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm going to be using Archimedes... Oh, shit! I'm out of food.
What happened? Ooh.
I was over water, it's fine. I have a different problem of now I'm under the water, but that's fine.
Take off your boots.
Nah, I got it. I am going to take off these boots, though, because I have better boots to be wearing. I just need to make them first.
Pull up chat on my phone.
Chat has been dead silent. You're missing nothing.
Ah. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I love
I leave
chat.
for one stream, and it's dead silent. What are you doing? Nobody's holding down the fort.
I don't know why I thought I needed 3 iron for pistons, but you don't. Steampunk boots.
Those are good boots.
I love these boots. I should probably, like, enchant them or something, or I'll just break them, they're cheap. But yeah, if I want to pick up Archimedes... Oh, I accidentally put a block of bloodstone in there with him. I thought I'd just start putting the things in here, and then I... Ah, he's fine. He doesn't mind it. It's enrichment.
Doesn't mind what?
The block of stone in there with him.
Ah.
Okay, I really need to, like, clear this thing out. I don't know why I have 29 buckets in there. Oh yeah, I also reorganized this thing because I was really tired of it overflowing with the fucking hat bags. So now, my farm flows into the drawer controller that goes into these nice drawers. We have 57 wither skulls, oh my god.
Ooh.
My cup runneth over, if only I could do this with amethyst.
Well.
I probably could do something like this with amethyst, but... Right, I went down there to put the glass down there. I have a spot for dirt. Where is my wand? There it is. I'm looking for something. Is it in block manipulation? Yes, edify sapling. 1 charged amethyst. Okay, I'm not broke yet, but we're getting there. And I don't need it right now. So we're not doing that right now.
This guy.
Okay, what do I need to do? I need to, like, get my ass in gear. Step 1, do something with all of this redwood. Perfect. Next, make a shit ton of barrels. I don't remember how many of these I'll need, so I'm just gonna make half a stack of them because I truly I have enough of wood that it doesn't matter. $31 times 6. What is that? It's not something I can do in my brain.
6 times 3 plus... Was it 31 times 6?
Yeah.
186? Question mark?
You are correct. I did use a calculator already.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, that would be the quick way
damn
to
it.
do it, huh?
I really should be trying to improve my mental math skills just because that is something I like to be able to do, but... Here we are.
Mm-hmm. I'm working on mine. I'm not quick about it, but...
Okay, we got 63 barrels. I think that's more
Why?
than we'll need. Because it's 1 barrel per tank, and I want big tanks.
Oh. Those are gonna be massive.
Oh yeah, I got the particle rain mod on mine. There's definitely going to be an update to the mod pack, but I'm trying to get
Weird.
it published on Modrinth properly, and there's still something I need to do before we can do that. Which... Ugh. I'm so tired of JSON. JSON, the file format.
Not a guy.
I don't even know it, Jason. But yeah, there's been a couple of moments of, like, dissonance in this mod pack for me where I realized that I'm making this for me, but also for my friends, and my friends like to play the game differently than I do. All of the rain additions are one of those things. There's so many things in this mod pack that are devoted to making the rain more pleasant. There's the rain sounds, there's fog, there's...
And still you do away with it every time it
And
rains.
yeah, I hate it.
Which doesn't hold true for, like, IRL rain.
No, I love rain in real life. I hate it in streams and YouTube videos, in games. I just need it to go away. And there's a magic spell that makes it go away, so why would I ever...
Quite literally.
...not just use it? Also funny is that it gets foggy inside the factory. Because it's open air.
Awesome.
But yeah, the particle rain isn't in the official mod pack yet. I kind of just got it on mine. But it is client side, so it doesn't need to be. Anyway, tanks. Also, steam. Nope, that's not how you spell it. That's a boat. Steam engine. How do we make it? I really need to make, like, a gold farm, maybe. Let's learn about steam engines together.
I really do love the, like, animations that have to... that show for all of the, create contraptions. It's so charming.
The ponder mechanic. They've made it an open source library. Other mods can use this. It's really cool. That's somewhat of a recent development, but it's extremely cool. I really like it. I wonder... No, I definitely can't power my Steam with my Steam engine with blood, unfortunately, because I cannot make an infinite amount of blood. Well, I could, but, like, I'd need to stop somewhere. There could only be one giant pit below the factory. There's just not space for another. And I don't know where I would find that much blood. Anyway. It's still foggy in here. I don't think the particle rain mod likes my magic to make the rain go away. Alright. So... we're also gonna need blaze burners. Those are pretty easy, though. What am I looking for? Netherrack. We have plenty of netherrack. And actually, I should have, like, done some math instead of just throwing a stack of iron on there. If we want 3x3 base, we want 2 of those, that's 18, so that's not going to be enough iron, actually. That'll only give me 16. I need 8 more. I wish I had, like, something to talk about. Man, I feel like I'm all out of whack for streaming today.
Aww.
Can't believe I was so late. I was, like, 6 whole minutes late. That's ridiculous.
That wasn't so bad.
That's ridiculous. It's been months, Max. I can't even tell you the last time I was late to start stream. I'm gonna go look at my files and figure out the last time I was late to start stream. It's gonna take a bit.
It doesn't feel like it was long ago.
The last time I was late... was not this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm wrong.
Hold on. I gotta open up the other folders. The problem is these directories get enormous. Okay, I was 1 minute late. September 17th of last year was the last time I was late.
Yeesh. That can't be right.
That's right. All my files are timestamped and they all start at 8:30.
Huh. Maybe I'm just thinking of movie night. Yeah, because there was one time that you were like... you got carried away with something.
I get carried away with a lot of things.
Whatever. Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't even tonight.
You're
I wasn't
very
even
good at
doing
that,
anything.
huh?
I was recommending Joshua Burnside to people on Tumblr.
That's a very you reason to be late to something.
Well, the thing wouldn't post my post, and so I was getting frustrated with it, and I had to, like, retype out all my tags. It wouldn't reblog. Hey, Ace. Welcome in.
Hi, Ace.
I'm talking about the fact that it's been since September of last year that I was late to starting stream, and I've broken my streak today, and I'm mad about it.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Sorry, I fired up the limestone generator again, and I broke all of the blocks underneath the drills to try to standardize the state of... Oh, never mind. Back to normal.
Yeah.
It looked like it inherited the prior block's state of breaking, but it
yeah,
hadn't.
the
They're
drills
all
are weird
normal.
like that. Max, I wanted to ask...
They are. What were you gonna say?
Why does the honey flow so far in your limestone farm? Like, why did you make it like that? Because I feel like it's just taking up a lot of, oh, water things are way slower when I'm in my diving boots. That was way faster.
Imagine that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just taking up a lot of
I could make
real
it
estate.
more compact. Don't This place is a mess. Did you have to show
Yes,
stream?
yes, I want to see it. I'm not showing stream, I'm showing me. I want to watch the
Okay.
limestone work.
Okay, well. It's
Anyway, I
off
was actually
right
coming, I
now,
was on
but...
my way over here anyway, because
Mhm.
I need to go to the Nether Fortress and get some blazes.
Oh, okay.
And I guess that didn't necessitate going through your portal, but I might as well.
You felt like it. That's fine.
I've had to show
Gosh, I'm
stream
so
that your honey
excited.
flows for
Huh.
like 4 whole blocks before it...
Yeah,
What are you excited for?
this guy. I'm excited when I do have my new base set up. I'm excited to have a nether portal in a convenient place.
Where is the fortress, by the way? I don't think I
Huh?
know anymore.
Oh, it's right across from my... Like, if you keep going straight and you don't turn at that intersection and keep going,
Oh, right.
that's the way towards it. You do have to turn left into the Crimson Forest Island out there, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out where to go from there. I should fix that path.
Alright, immediately I'm lost.
Okay, do you want me to, come over there?
Oh, right. This was another thing I have to
Huh?
fix with tags, is I've got to make these rose quartz clusters be compatible with the create rose quartz, just because that'd be sick.
Sick.
Oh!
Alright, on my way over. Uh-oh, what happened?
I fell. We're fine.
Oh,
I hear a wither skeleton. I can't be too far from the thing. Unless one of
are
these...
you in the...
Hey, do these biomes just
Are
spawn
you?
wither skeletons, or like... Maybe they just
I
do.
don't think so. Okay. You end up...
It's a great question.
Okay. I assume you kept going straight at that intersection. Did you pass the duck?
The duck. No, I didn't go that far. You said turn left into the Crimson Forest, and I immediately did.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, come back to my portal.
I'm on the path again, we're fine.
Where are you?
Where's the duck?
Okay, you know that intersection before the, like, if you're going from spawn portal to my house, you take a sharp right turn. Yeah?
Okay. Here's
you're
the thing.
walking.
There is absolutely a closer nether fortress if this is how far out it is.
What?
Okay. I'm forced to assume I'm wrong in where I'm going.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hold on. No, there's a way to do this in a 2x2 or 1x2. There
Where
we go.
are you?
I'm on my way back.
Okay. You
I'm
know
just-
what? An
I'm
easier way
flying.
to describe it. Okay. On the map, there's the big X in the center, or cross in the center. The southernmost point of it is the spawn nether portal, right? Oh, there you are. Yeah, wrong way.
Well, I was going. Okay, see. Okay. I got it now.
Mm-hmm.
The duck.
Then you take a left here, and you head towards... Nope. I mean, you could go that way, but...
There are definitely better ways to get to this nether fortress.
Yeah, well... Yep.
Ouch. Hold on, I'll power through this with cake. Yeah.
Where's the other one?
I know this spot because the vines are fucked up here.
There we go. Ouch. Dang it, not one skull.
We don't need them.
Well.
Oh, shit. Get back here. Alright. Kidnapping complete. Let's go home.
Nice.
See a path.
Hmm?
I was just looking at the map with the wither skeletons are shooting at me. It's fine.
Back up?
Nope, not that way. So the problem is there is a wall between spawn and the nether fortress. There's a cave wall. However, I fucking hate this path. Who made this path? Diagonal paths do not exist in Minecraft. Stop trying.
Oh, uh-oh.
Right, okay. Now I remember how to get to the nether fortress from spawn. Shittily. But we got there. And we got our burners.
Yay. Oh, uh-oh. Accidentally looked at an Enderman. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted.
This bed is not obstructed. Let me sleep. Okay. We got our burners, we got our barrels. Now we need to make them tanks. I don't know why I got blaze burners before I made them into tanks, but you know.
Are you setting up the...
We need more copper.
Steam engine there at the factory, or are you making another factory?
No, probably at this factory.
Okay.
This factory is going to get a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot more island to work with there.
Where did I put the copper ore? There it is. Ah. I forgot the name of my fortune pickaxe.
What is it?
It says, it's about time I got out of that cookie.
Ah.
Because when I was naming it, I looked up, like, a fortune cookie generator thing, and... It did give me a couple of good, like, really fortune cookie-sounding things that cracked me up, and I was like, oh, that'll be perfect. And then I accidentally refreshed it while I was typing in the one that I was using, and it gave me about time I got out of that cookie, and it made me laugh.
Good one.
These... nope.
Oh, what am I...
I didn't put the coal in the blast furnaces, god damn it. That's another thing we never need to worry about is coal, because of my wither skeleton book. I should have taken this out when I went to the fortress and killed more wither skeletons to make it even faster, because clearly I haven't been having any troubles with that already, with how much bones that thing is generating. Not to mention, I don't even need the nether stars right now.
Weren't you going to make one of the other sets of wings?
Yeah, and I could also use it for indexing.
That requires... Ah, yeah.
Could also make the everlasting upgrade. A backpack that becomes indestructible, can't despawn or fall into the void. Or the Inception upgrade, which lets you put backpacks into backpacks.
You would never organize that thing, though.
No. In fact, I have one backpack because I know that I will never organize more than one.
Uh-huh.
I don't need a skeleton here anymore. I'm not even sure why it's still in there, actually. I was going through here and emptying it out. Oh yeah, the bones thought not. I don't need those in here. Or that one. I have wings now. Why do I still have that in here? I have my backup file. I'm gonna keep that. I guess I'll keep my 29 buckets. I don't need many, many stacks of kelp.
But what if you do?
Skeleton here. Oh,
What if you need
I actually
it
happen to have quite a
someday?
bit of raw iron. It's
Nice.
just sitting in a chest. I guess I'll put the... Or not raw iron, raw copper. I won't burn the raw iron. I can make as much iron as I want, but I can't make
Burn?
raw iron. Burn. Cook. Same difference.
Uh-huh. Well. About that.
Put away the ancient scroll. What else don't I need in here? Don't need the chef's hat in here. Might as well keep it, though. It's cute. With the hats. 29 buckets, yes. I don't need 1 bajillion kelp in here, although I don't really know where I'm gonna put it. I guess in one of the empty drawers.
Oh, nope. Oh. The
Yeah, I
duck
don't
almost
need
got up my house.
901 kelp in my backpack at all times.
Yikes.
If you can believe it.
Where did you even get all that from?
I don't know, kelp is pretty easy to get a shit ton of.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for something. But I do actually need to work on it before I get to enjoy it, so I can wait, apparently.
Will wait, more accurately.
Just get rid of all the jet ore I have, though. Just taking up space in here. Oh, and I know just what to do with it. The jet ore that I have. I've got like 3 stacks sitting around.
Oof. I don't think I've touched any of it, just because it didn't seem like there's a whole lot to do with it.
Oh. Shit. My boots. That's nothing. I walked into my lava pit without my diving boots on.
Ah.
And I remembered very quickly why I don't do that. So we do have a fair amount of vertical space to work in here before we start digging into the surface, which is good. Because I don't really know how tall the things can get, but I know it's pretty tall. Okay, currently we could make 2 that are 3 tall. Well, 1 that's 3 tall and 1 that's 4 tall. I should actually make 9 more barrels. Because I think 4 tall is a good size. Man, everything I do on this server makes me think of all of the other things I have to do on this server to make it run the way I want it to run.
No such thing as relaxing with your... Uh-oh, where did I put the rest of the bowls? Oh. I gave all of them to Chair. Alright.
No such thing as relaxing with my... what? With my brain? Absolutely.
Yeah. frankly, just stopping there works for you, but I'm gonna say something along the lines of just with the plans that you make.
Actually, I should probably use the copper sheet I've got. Okay. I need 16 for that. Which leaves 16 for this, which means I need to flatten a stack and 48 copper. I mean, I have a lot of plans for this server, but moreover, I have a lot of plans for the mod pack, and I can only work on one of those things at a time. And currently, the thing I was thinking about was there's a data pack in here that is not as useful as it could be because of how many modded wood types we have. That lets you put all vanilla wood types in... Excuse me, the hiccup. In a stone cutter. Which is really, really useful. Whoa. For vanilla things. Because, like... God, the stairs recipe drives me batty. I hate it so much. So it's nice to be able to put things in the stone cutter to do it more efficiently. However, that only works for the vanilla wood types, and you may have noticed there are a lot of wood types. If we look up planks, we have quite a few options. I think something is left over from being on my client side that is not on the server. And I should fix that at some point. Or better yet, fix the mod pack so we can host it on Modern so that I can update it easier without destroying everybody's instances except for mine, because mine just gets the live updates.
It would be nice. But also, I do wish that in some capacity you would relax.
This is my relaxing, Max. I'm doing shit all right now. I got nothing going on. I have this, and I have my embroidery, and that's it. And to be fair, I didn't work on either of those things today. All I did today was go biking. And put together a chair that sucks. Well, the chair's actually pretty nice, but putting it together sucked.
Well...
So yeah, you could call that relaxing. You'd be wrong, but you could. What else did I do today? I listened to the first book of the Murderbot Diaries, and oh my god. I understand all of the posts I have seen about Murderbot, and I absolutely agree. I really love Murderbot so much. It's so cool. It's so autistic coded in a way I knew it was going into it, but like... it makes me happy. Speaking of that post on Tumblr about recommending your media to people, your media tastes, I wholeheartedly recommend at least the first book of the Murderbot series, because that's the only one I've read so far. I got the audiobooks for the first four.
You finished the book?
It's short. They're like novellas.
Already? Okay.
And also, that was literally all I did today. I went out biking, I listened to the audiobook, and I put together a chair.
Ding, there.
Yeah, Ace, it's so good! Oh my god. I'm so, like... It's so good. It's been so long since I've had a good lorbo. I don't, like, that's not really my knee-jerk reaction to most media, is to, like, pick a character and go nuts about it. But
You
but
sure did
sometimes it
this time.
happens. You love that they are short? Fair. I don't know. I love a long audiobook. I love a long book. I love anything that takes way too long to get to its point sometimes. I have a lot of patience for media. If I was into slow burn, I would probably be very into slow burn. Anyway. Oh, no, it's just the chest rendering wrong. Okay. More barrels. More tanks, even.
How big are you making these tanks?
Oh. No, we're good. I was supposed to fall.
What was that?
It was me falling down the ladder shaft, but I forgot that I've got my good boots on. Let me get out my hammer, because this is actually far too low a ceiling. Let me make sure the hammer is set to a reasonable size. Although, why do that when I could just carve out this whole ceiling in one go, actually? Okay. I think it's 25? Yeah, who needs a reasonable size? But yeah, I'm really enjoying at least that first book. Again, I can't speak for any of the others, although I have no reason to suspect there'll be anything less. How tall is this? This is 4. We're gonna need at least 5 for the blaze burner layer as well. So 1 more. Okay. Perfect. Should also probably, like, tidy up these walls so they aren't just cave wall, but you know.
I mean, hey, that's a look. Exposed stone.
I mean, the plan is to get rid of the entire ground and replace it with probably the brass catwalks, although fucking brass is so damn expensive and it needs zinc, and I don't have that much zinc. And I need like 625 of them to completely fill this area, so... Hasn't been done yet. Okay. So where are we putting these tanks? I should also deal with that water, like, immediately. I don't know why I didn't do that already. Bonk. Here's a cool trick for the mossy stone variants in this mod. If you click on them with a flint and steel, it goes away and it will never come back.
Interesting.
And that is why one side of my house's floor is not mossy from the many water sources I have in it. Okay. Where am I putting this? So... it kinda doesn't matter, because I can pipe this energy anywhere. But I could also pipe the lava anywhere, so it really doesn't matter. That's the problem, I have no constraints to work with here. I don't even know if I'm going to hook it up to this system. I probably won't for the time being because I'm going to disassemble this cobblestone generator because it's terrible. Like, the iron part is mostly sound. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the massive amounts of flint it produces. Other than add more recipes for things that use flint.
That would be nice.
Because, boy, I would love to use this for something. We could make gravel. Or empty vials. Or a knife. Or a storage downgrade. Perfect.
Huh.
Okay. Where am I putting these? I guess anywhere works. And I'm tempted to put them right at the back, just because it would look cool. But I also kind of want to be able to walk around them. I don't know, there's too many options. I wonder if I have the component parts to my spell for the hammer, and I could make a block placing trinket. Because it'd be pretty cool to be able to just break all of these, then place all of the new ones all at once. Although, actually, that won't work, because the block breaker runs off of the offhand, and the block placer runs off the offhand. So it can't be a guided hammer. It's been so long since I've actually, like, thought about magic, and, like, hex casting as well. Because, one, I'm kind of broke, but also, because I just haven't been playing on the server. Like, it was down for months. Was it months? At least a month.
I think so.
Anyway, this is why people watch me. We are an hour into the stream and I have not put down a single block.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Navy, welcome in. Good morning to you, too.
Hi, Navy.
Well, actually, just good morning to you. It is fully 9:30 p.m. here. I didn't think that through. Hold on. Navy, have you listened to the Murderbot Diaries? Have you read the Murderbot Diaries by chance? Most people do not listen to them, in fact. Just me. Audiobooks. I love them. They are really good. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Speaking of an hour into stream, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. I know we're all wonky on the clock, but I was late to start stream tonight, so BRB.
Yeah. See what you're talking about. Ah. Not a whole lot. Currently at the skeleton spawner, repairing my shovel. Then, uh-oh, ran out of space in there. And then, I'm gonna go dig up a bunch of dirt. That's the plan for the moment. Hey, Birdie. Zircon's on his break. Uh-oh, Navy. That doesn't sound very healthy, but... Oh, oops. Alright. Good. Fools while I'm... Gosh. Well, hopefully it doesn't throw you off too hard. That sounds like an improvement to me. 5 hours more than... or 5 hours more of rest than you would typically get. That's a good thing. Oh, yikes.
Alrighty.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Purdy. Navy, that sounds crazy. I'm glad you're getting some rest at
That
least.
it does.
I was thinking that I could talk about the insane weather we had today. I know, what an
Yeah, it
interesting
got
topic.
pretty hot, huh?
It was way too fucking
Well.
hot. It was like 30 degrees today, but also
Aw.
extremely windy. Like gusts of up to 54 kilometers an hour.
Not humid, though.
No, we don't really get humid here.
Yeah.
But it was quite muggy.
Lucky.
Because we got a lot of rain immediately after it was extremely hot today. So it was like 30
Well,
degrees.
that is humidity.
It was super windy. It was kind of muggy towards the start of the storm. And I was out biking for like probably 3 hours.
Oof.
Oh, and people don't know how to drive anywhere, I'm convinced. Okay, we need a pipe. Pump, not even. We need more supplies, that's what we need. We need a pump to power, to fill with lava, to fill our... well, not even. What do we need the lava for? We need water here. Hold on. The lava is to
fuel
feed the
the blaze
blazes.
burners?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we need to start? To plan out the factory before I go all grabbing things that I don't actually need, or making things I don't need. Gonna need at least one mechanical arm. Probably more. Where's my clipboard? There it is. Oh, another fun thing. A radio station in my town got its antenna struck by lightning.
Whoa.
It was nothing really happened other than the radio station went down for a little bit, but it was very interesting because we were listening to the radio on that station when it happened, and the song like ended and then it just cut out. And it was just
Crazy.
kind of staticky for a while. Okay.
What did you think happened?
Well, it was very thunderstormy out, so my assumption was,
You
geez,
suspected as
I bet
much.
you that station got struck by lightning.
Gosh.
What do we need? Water. Step number 1. Fuel for the blazes. Blazes. We need the actual steam engines. So we're gonna need a lot of pipes.
Holy moly.
So the pipes are gonna be leading into here for the water. But we need water from somewhere. And I mean, we can just make an infinite source pretty easily. God damn it. Get out my 26 buckets.
Zircon, do we have an unbreaking villager? Do you happen to know?
We should have, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, infinite source. Acquired. Infinite water is much easier than infinite lava.
Imagine that.
Infinite lava took this. Infinite water takes 2 buckets of water. 2 square meters of water. 2 cubic meters of water, even.
Oh, but if a pipe is drawing from it, it's, it needs to be surrounded.
Yeah. So, we need a pipe, a pump even, here. To go into both of those. So we're gonna need, how many pumps? 1 for the lava, at least 1 for the water. It might need to be 2 since we're splitting it. I don't know how the pipe splitting works. 2 to 3 pumps. I think we just have those sitting around, though. Mechanical arm. What does a mechanical arm cost me? Precision mechanism, of course! Okay. Oh, but you know what we could do? I think. Do I have it? I do! Yes! Okay, good. Weighted ejector. So I was thinking about the fact that I don't want to just make one. If I'm gonna make some precision mechanisms, I'm gonna make more than one because I fucking hate them. So it needs 5 of these per, so we need 25 large cogwheels and 25 small cogwheels and 25 iron nuggets. Wherever will we get 25 iron nuggets? I think I... Yeah. We got that. We need more of you. Sorry, I'm gamer focusing. I'm doing math in my head. There. Then
I
we
really wish
need
I...
some deployers. What do you wish, Max?
I wish I felt called to build something in a mesa biome, because there is a massive one next to my current base, but got nothing. had to fly over it, which is why it came to mind.
Nope. Not right.
What?
Anyway, we got it. Okay. Now we need one here. And one there, and we need one more shaft. God damn it. I don't know why I didn't just grab the whole stack of shafts, but, you know, it's fine. Why? This game. Okay. Small, large, nugget, select, and place. Perfection. Okay. This should work. This did not work. What is it doing? Well, it's not doing anything useful, I'll tell you that. Okay. This is just not working. Oh. Because I turned the fucking...
What are you building?
I'm trying to make...
What are those?
Where'd my iron nuggets go?
Over here.
Where?
You picked them up.
I did not pick them up.
Was it? No, you
Did you pick up my incomplete precision mechanisms?
Never mind. Yes. My bad.
I would like those back.
Yep. Okay, that's all of them.
Alright. There we go.
My bad, sorry.
I'm making precision
Don't
mechanisms, although it's not working. Because they're supposed to be going over, and they're not.
Weird.
Okay, well this is just worse than the original.
What are these for?
They're for the more annoying things to craft. Do you remember when I was mad about throwing that thing into the lava by accident? That's because it used a precision mechanism in it, and I hate them. Ah, shit. Give me those back. Because this is the way to craft them. And it needs 5 small cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 iron nuggets per precision mechanism, and you have to do this 5 times for each.
Resource intensive.
Resource intensive, time intensive, pain in the ass intensive, and they have a 5% chance to fuck up and just not even make the thing you want.
Yeesh.
And the last time I did this, I had 2 of them that failed out of 5. So if another fails in the next, like, year, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. We got our 5. But this is currently for a mechanical arm. I need brass sheet, andesite alloy, and brass casing. I think I have most of those. In fact, I have all.
Alright, off I go. See ya.
Where are you off to?
Back home.
Ah. Here's my mechanical arm.
Farm, fix my shovel.
I forgot you had a skeleton farm. I just haven't played in so long.
It's been a week.
No, I mean, like,
less than a week,
properly
actually.
played on the server. I haven't put thought into this server in so long. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I want it to look nice. The bane of all creation. We need a hose pump or hose pulley that goes down into the lava. And that will come up to a spigot. Let's get back in here. Hose pulley. Spigot. I don't actually think it's called that. Yeah, it's a spout. Spigot is a different thing. Well, not really, but in Minecraft it is. Which is why I didn't think they called it spigot, because there's no way you'd call it that without it being a deliberate reference. Where did that go? So I have a pop socket
Drop
on my
something?
phone, and
Oh.
the back of the thing pops off. Like, you can unclick it and replace it, and my brother showed me that you could do that. And I have never stopped messing with it afterwards, and he showed me it to say, don't take it off all the time, because it wears down and gets really loose. And now I'm just following in his footsteps, actually, is what's gonna happen, so... Okay, what else do we need? We have the hose, we have... Oh, I need to be able to get at the blaze burner in the center while holding the mechanical arm. And I don't remember how to use mechanical arms. They're assigned their ins and outputs before they're placed. Right-click while holding the arm to assign them as targets. Right-click again to toggle between input blue and output yellow. Alright. So we're gonna be using this sucker to feed our blazes. And I mean, really, it might be worth it to have two of them. Just for symmetry's sake. They could sit like here. Have two depots powered by two spouts. Here and there. The pump can be here, or up here even, and go out. I'm trying to make it look nice. Okay, let's get a hose pulley.
On anything. Ooh. There we go.
We have some spouts. Good. We also have some mechanical pumps. Good. And we have a hose pulley. And we had 27 fluid tanks already. I didn't need to craft so many of them, but you know what? It's fine. I'm sure I'll use them elsewhere. So I want the out to be there. Which is not great for cranking it. Is it gonna go through that block? No. Damn it. Danger. So now I put this sucker all the way down, and it'll be accessing the infinite pool of lava. It's hungry work. You get it? We got it. I made a trinket just for putting down singular mage blocks because I got really tired of doing it when I was filling in the lava pit. I had to do like a thing to make an extra layer so it was easily infinite. So now I just have a whole trinket for that. A whole artifact even. Okay. That'll be infinite. It'll pump out There'll be depots here and there. We should get the depots as well. God damn it. Oh, no more fall damage. It's so good. Got some depots, even. Okay. Pipes. Should be good for now. Oh, you know, those tanks are probably from my, my lava train.
Oh.
What was that? Everything good, Max?
Yeah, I think I just saw a mosquito, but I'm not.
You saw a mosquito, is that why your mic made that noise?
I guess so. I just moved it out of the way. I didn't
Ah,
think it would make a terrible noise. What did it sound like?
it just kind of sounded like a noise. I don't know.
Alright.
Don't know how you want me to describe it. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. It needs to be powered. Pump does. I don't know how Create wants me to place things, ever. Hmm. I don't want them going in there. Okay, oh, I know how to fix this, maybe. I'm gonna need another small cog. Should just stop closing that door. It's not like anything can spawn on this island anyway. We're out of cogs. Need something else. Oh, yes. I can't stop myself from closing the door. It's too ingrained in me.
Which door?
All doors. Minecraft doors in general.
Well, good. That's polite.
Is brass or gold? Why is it gold? Leave it open. I really should just put like a hole from the factory down here because I can fall. Okay. Size. Pretty good. I think we could make it one taller, actually. That's frustrating. Then cogwheel. And crank. Lava. Are they both getting filled? It's kind of hard to tell.
Hey, what are you using whistle for?
To make these into steam engines or boilers so that the lava doesn't get pumped into them.
Oh, interesting.
Can I see the spouts while I'm doing this? No, apparently not. It doesn't matter. That works. I don't like how it looks, but it works. Pipe. Can I do anything about the pipes? I could have a potion of the piper. I don't know what that does or how you do it. Wheat, I guess. Oh, you know what I bet it does? I bet it makes animals follow you.
That's cool. Man, I don't even know where to look with all of these extra to find a rabbit these days.
Yeah, rabbits are kinda...
Scarce.
Okay. We got this kind of set up. I don't like it, actually, very much.
Setup? Oh,
The pipe. I think I might want to turn this around. Can I do that without... Oh, I can. Okay, sick.
Cool.
The ultimate problem is that if I want to access both of them, I have to go through the middle, and that will get cluttered fast. So this one's gonna have to be the pump. There. Much less cluttered. I think yes, I can just put a cogwheel there. Beautiful. So that works. And then I can take these off for now, although they will still be boilers eventually. Oh, it might be worth it to make this one taller. Okay, hold on. I love how you can see how it works. I love my guided hammer so much. Best spell I've ever made. Certainly one of the more interesting ones, anyway. And I just realized my inventory is going to fill up immediately. Perfect. Okay. And I can actually use those extra... God damn it! Hold on. Nope, that didn't work.
What did you do? Oh.
I can use those extra tanks I've got. I fell down the ladder. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Oh.
Is this area big enough for me to get enough height flying that I can get on top of the tanks? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Now, I can turn these into boilers and see. No, apparently I am way off how big the size can be maximum. There's like 4 more bars there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, they're a little bit bigger. And currently we're not going to be using blaze cakes, because blaze cakes are a pain. And I would have to make a whole thing for crafting the base. Although I wouldn't need to deal with bucket retrieval. And I could use some of my many eggs.
Oh, do you get eggs in that recipe?
Well, you gotta make the base, which is... They're
Yeah.
cakes.
Ah.
The creative
sure if
blaze cake.
literal about that.
Well, they're snacks. For the blazes. A delicious treat. Did you know you can use your engineer goggles on a blaze to give them goggles?
No, but that's adorable.
This one's in charge now. You're in charge, you hear me? Okay. So we're probably gonna have just Do I have no shafts? I have no shafts. Okay. Luckily, they're easy to grab. We're gonna have a cogwheel here to power the arm here. And we're just gonna bonk connect. Anyway, that doesn't have any targets yet, so we're not gonna do it yet. So behind here, I think we're gonna need an item vault. Which we could do, which will need more barrels. Oh boy. Okay, what don't I need in my inventory right now? There's too much shit in here. Raw iron, cobblestone, precision mechanisms, extra bucket of water. Actually, all these buckets of water. Okay.
Take a break. Back.
Alrighty. So one item vault. Probably gonna want it to be 12 blocks big. Then we're gonna need 2 brass funnels, I believe they are. That bitch. Yeah, and we have 2 even. Okay. As for iron plates, I don't think we have any at all. Twelve times 6, what's that? That's one I should be able to do. 12, 24, 48. God, I don't know. That's where it breaks down for me. 70 something, I think. 72. That should have been doable for me, but it wasn't. 10 times 6 plus 2 times 6. I'm not good at breaking things down. I love brass. Brass is cool. We got there. It's not like I need to be efficient with my wood usage here. In fact, that's probably the last thing I need to be doing right now. But I live for the efficiency. I need more than that. We got the brass funnels. Mod pack is wonderful and terrible for this guy's perfectionism. I mean, that's everything I do. I love to make things into optimization problems. And it's not good for me. Dawson's informed me there'll be no Dawson on stream tonight. I'm gonna go pester Crow and see if he's gonna join us tonight, because he said he wanted to. House MD Instagram posts, hold on. Sorry, we're sitting here waiting for iron to get pressed. I'm looking at my phone. Vault. Anyway, let's do what I was originally looking at my phone for. Not the House MD Instagram posts being sent to me, but messaging Crow. Okay. Next, we're gonna break these blocks here. Crawl inside. And I don't really have a good way out. But you know what is the best way out? Always the way out. Link. That was not the best way out. I should have been looking up more. It is, however, quite lucky that I am fairly close to being just lava-proof all the time. I don't think I'd be so happy working with just one block between me and lava all the time. Actually, I probably would. Knowing me, I'd be completely fine with it. Oh, shit. You know, I guess I can just pick these up. There we go. Perfect. Somehow an extra cactus trait. What, being... Oh yeah, I guess temperature resistant. Ah, shit. Where do the buckets go back in? Hmm. Can I put a chute back there? Ah, hold on. If I put a chute there, can I make the mechanical arm target it as an output? Or I guess I was thinking of 2 mechanical arms. We're past it. Do I have a chute? Yes. I were to tell this mechanical arm. I forget what's input and what's output. No, text in the middle. God. Okay. Blue is input, output is yellow. Okay. So this is input. Deposit items to shoot. Crank. Spectacular. Where'd it go? Awesome. Okay. We got our sick-ass mechanical arm. It's gonna do its thing. So the buckets go back in there. So we're gonna take items from these, apply it to all the blazes. And this is where I start feeling like I should have more than one mechanical arm. Because there's a lot of blazes here. Round robin. Forced round robin. Prefer first target. No, we want round robin for sure. So we're gonna go bucket. We need more bucket. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Stop. Go in. Buckets in. I'm gonna go make more buckets. Oh my god, I wish that the new update for Create was out in Fabric. It's not, and it won't be for a bit. Still. But man, it'd be so cool. The new update has basically a way to request items from item vaults that lets you use them like you would a storage mod, which I really enjoy. Okay. So these are going to dispense 1 bucket each. Great. Grab by the arm. I'm just going to go make another mechanical arm. Precision mechanism, brass, and andesite, I think it wants, and a brass casing. Nailed it. Okay. Now we have 2. Through the power of crafting 2 of them. Can you guess what YouTube channel I've been watching? There. Oh, shit. Hold on. Take items from depot. Deposit to blaze burners. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope, can't do that with it in my offhand. Can I place blocks with this in my offhand? Sure can. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you know what I can do. Easy peasy. Take. Deposit. Deposit. Perfect. Holy. Organizatron. Program a mechanical arm with 10 or more output locations. Take. Deposit. Deposit. 1 input and 10 outputs. Perfect. Now. We need water. Where are we putting the water? Not the right kind of water. Rainwater. I was going to put the water in the wall behind these, but then the lava buckets went there, unfortunately. So, what I'm gonna do very quickly is put the crank down so I can fill up the other spout. Good. That's connected. This will turn these arms and make them move. Which means now we need steam engines. These steam engines are going to be, you get them started, and then they'll just power themselves. And when we have infinite power, it's foggy. Copper, andesite, golden sheet. You know where we have a lot of copper. He's back at the base. It's been smelting away. Beautiful. I don't think we'll need 44 of them, but you never know. Let's start with 2. 1 for each. Oh, we only have 1 gold here. Okay, hold on. I know there are create ways to make gold, much like the iron generator. What can we wash for gold? Red sand or soul sand? Can we make red sand? We can crush terracotta or granite. How can we make granite? We can mix diorite with quartz. We can mix red sand. Or we could make a granite generator, which is water and lava with diorite and quartz next to it. How can we make terracotta? Hold on. I just want to know if there's an easier way to make terracotta. Alchem? Tough. That's red sand. Okay, hold on. Ah! Rabbit holing too fast. Too far. Looks like it's just clay. Okay. Granite it is. We'll have a granite generator. We'll get there.
What are you making?
I'm making a gold farm, much like the iron farm, but with red sand.
Ah, cool.
But first, what do I need to do?
Figured you might have to do it the classic way. That is very cool.
No, I'm not. This is far too modded to make the big piglin ring.
Uh-huh.
Ouch. I know there are create add-ons that let you, like, do that for basically all of the ores, and I'm kind of considering adding some to this, because it'd be pretty sick.
That could be fun.
Steam engines. Beautiful. That's not how they work. Okay. We have you. And you. We need this power to get here. So how are we gonna do that? We also decide the way they rotate. Oh yeah, I haven't picked where the water's coming from. It really can be anywhere. Just needs to be into these. Oh, they can be vertical. Sick. Oh, but now these aren't... These are too close together. So we could have the one thing running this. Oh, I can see all the targets when I look at these with my wrench. Neat. Yeah, it needs to be one further out on each side for these. Can I do that? Can I move that without fucking everything up? Maybe. Maybe. All the burners would have to move, which means removing all these. Actually, not all the burners, just 3 of them. Okay. Easy enough. Now we need a new boss. Take. Give. Deposit. Take. Give. Deposit. Happy. Okay. And now... fill in all of these. Here and here. Lovely. And now these will power themselves as soon as we get some water. We currently have no water. We have all the size, well, we'll have all the heat, or as much heat as we can. But no water. So how do we get water into these suckers? In a perfect world, we'd be able to just do that. But I don't think... Can you... testing time. If I do this... I'm just gonna put it in a little hole.
Hmm.
Does this work? Because if it does, then our problems may be solved. Sure doesn't. Damn.
Aw. Well, what's the other way of doing it?
Oh, a much more annoying way. Because
But
if we
it'll
could do
do
it
it.
that way, we could power it off the gear from the mechanical arm. And I wouldn't need to deal with more gears. But alas. And then I could just put it in these 3 spots here. But that will not work. So how are we doing this? Get more cogwheels. Never fails. Okay, this is like a recent development for me, but whenever I say, or like hear the phrase never fails, I start thinking of the mail song from Blue's Clues. Here's the mail, it never fails.
That's good.
I know the lyrics, but I'm not saying any more of them. I think I made that same exact joke last time I was talking about this. Okay. So you can get that over there. And then what? We'll work over here because it's easier. We want a pipe going into this. How? I don't know, part of me wants the piping to be, like, visible as well. Because, like, it kind of looks sick to see steam boilers with the water piping in.
Does.
But I don't know where to put it.
Ah.
What's that exasperated sigh?
Oh, I'm, working on my factory out here. Term used loosely.
Okay.
Supposed to be a barn, really.
I think it looks like a barn.
Well, thank you.
So it needs 810 millibuckets per tick. I think I can handle that. If I put a cogwheel on top of there, put a pipe here, then we could even make these ones clear to see the water and get it from up there. Okay, let's do that. I can hear it raining, but I don't have my magic wand on me right now, so I guess we're living with it. If I pour water, is anything gonna happen? Does not appear so. The blazes might get wet, but I think they can deal with it. Now the question is this gonna work? And the answer is, I've got no clue, but what's the harm in trying? It's overstressed. Okay. What do I do that? Puddle collector. Oh, they don't have any heat. Okay. Well, that won't work. And I actually think we may need more than one pump to do this. I don't think one pump can handle both of these at once. At least not turning it by the hand. So that's a bit of a shame. But, actually, we may be able to just... Yeah. Cogwheel there. Crank not there.
Huh. I'm gonna have to figure out some more uses for limestone. At this rate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Ah, fuck, I didn't get it in time. Okay.
I really need.
Get it turning. Yes! Okay, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Oh.
BRB.
See ya. How's it going, chat? I had some peanut butter pretzels on my break. They were great. Good to hear, Navy. The really terrible thing about being a fake Zircon viewer at this point in time is he is between two really cool games to play. Because there's this, there's, you know, the Minecraft server and this particular mod pack, and then there's also Lies of... And they're both just so good. Yeah. Navy, you get me. but am I out of zinc? Why? All of it. Well, Navy, I think it may be a while before we have to worry about that. I mean, he's definitely making some distance there, but considering the pace at which he's going through this game, I think it may be back on the table to consider New Game Plus. Now, I am not speaking for Zircon in that. That is not a promise. But just considering the experience he's had with the game. And beyond that, well, I'm really excited for the sequel that has been teased. Oh, you know what? I'm completely forgetting. The DLC comes out this summer. And I bet you Zircon will be playing that regardless of whether he touches New Game Plus, and regardless of the sequel. So, we do have the DLC to look forward to. Yeah!
I'm definitely
is
playing the
going
DLC. As for the sequel, when
Yeah,
it's on sale.
That would take some years.
When it is on sale.
Yeah.
I'm not paying $90 for a video game.
Have they announced the price already? Is that...
Well, that's probably what it's gonna be. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. Move that. Start the pumps. Start the arms.
What do I have to work with here, actually?
And now, things are moving. You love the obligatory extra number in the counting channel every time you go on break. And now, things are moving. And they'll only get better as they get more lava.
Yeah?
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Okay, how am I going to add to this? I'll set up the new...
Okay, so we could have 3 engines going, but we could definitely have more going. I'm so mad. And I already complained about this on stream before. Like, there's no reason for me to keep this up, but I'm still so mad.
Go on.
About the, the fact that I don't have a favorite flavor of chips right now. Because they keep discontinuing the flavors I like. Oh shit, I didn't make a new captain of the Blazes. Hold on. You, sir, you're the captain now. Counting on you. Okay, now the mechanical arms are kind of just doing shit all. But we are getting a nice backlog of buckets of lava. Okay, so this boiler is going to keep going, but really what's holding us back right now is water. I don't know how to fix that currently. I guess more pumps. You get 2 more in. Have to make a new puddle. Also, I got an achievement. How do I get there? Puddle collector. Use the pulling end of a fluid pipe or mechanical pipe to collect water. That's really the first time I've done that? Oh my god.
It is only fully hitting me now just how large a drawer can be with that emerald upgrade.
Yeah, it's nuts. It is crazy.
We have way too easy of access to that, I think.
Hey, I love the grind.
But you know what? Yeah. It's a good thing.
It's still foggy up here. Ah. I gotta get rid of this nether portal. I was keeping it here to show stream what I did to the nether, but like we're done with that now. Sorry, I'm putting a steam whistle on my things. This is terrible. Okay. Enough with the steam whistles. I got my goal. Voice of an angel. Activate a steam whistle. Run a boiler at the maximum level of power? I'm trying. Okay, what do I need?
You could get the steam
Water.
whistles to play music.
You absolutely can. Same way you'd get note blocks to play music, you just gotta power them in sequence.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, 2 more mechanical pumps. More water. Have lots of pipe. I actually think I didn't need to come up here to make those. I sure didn't. Climbed a whole ladder to craft more pipes in my inventory. So the problem is that we need to get up there. Because I think we need more water in general. I think our little puddle here is not good enough. Although maybe I'm wrong. Before we start doing that, let's test and see if I'm wrong. Ah, no, there's a thing in the way. Hold on. No, because it would look ugly. My problem with the mechanical pumps is that they only go... Oh. What happened? Why? Why did you stop?
Oh.
Oh, there's no water going in anymore. Something I did messed with the water and stopped it.
Not good.
Nope. No. Oh, it's that. It's redirecting the fucking pipe. Hold on. I just get rid of you.
I'll be.
Add another pump, or thing, cogwheel. One of those are words. Uh-oh. I think Max's Wi-Fi may have gone out. Alright. Get these going. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh shit. I know why. I know why. I've redirected the pipe. Is why.
The pipe?
The pipe. The pipes are singing. From glen to glen. And I don't know any more lyrics to that.
Down the mountainside.
Okay, well. Okay. How do I fix this? I need one more pipe. Need stone here. Do that. Water's gonna go everywhere if I do that right now, so we're gonna put a pipe there. Also, Max, I didn't realize what your problem was with that music disc until your clarification there.
Yeah.
God, I remember.
Still an interesting find, huh?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I'm leaving it there.
Mm-hmm. What were you gonna say?
Just being told about Dream SMP in isolation a long ass time ago and being like, man, that sounds cool, and then just never getting into it.
Uh-huh. What a bizarre experience it would be to look in on all of that, I would think.
Okay, we're better. Getting better with the water. I think these pumps just aren't
Nice.
fast enough.
Oh, the pumps on water intake.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure how to go about fixing it. Maybe. Oh, you know what might help? Is not doing that. There we go. Much better. Now we're being limited by heat, which is... I'm happy with that. We got 2 pumps going at a much faster rate than the other 2, but hey, that's what fits here. Awesome. Dream SMP, you feel like you should be glad you missed out on that one? I mean, I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. I definitely missed out on it, but I don't know if I wanted in on it. I don't know, a lot of people got a lot out of it. Max, you're cutting out pretty hard. Why is this one getting less water? What? They have the same pipes. Oh. No, apparently they don't. This one's got an extra pipe. Your only experience is when Schlatt did that purge of his Twitch chat. If I pop out this, then the water input goes down, right? Now they're even. But they could both be better. Aha! Nope. Okay. We're trying to max these out. Level 9, level 9. Okay. Alrighty. Can I do this? Does that fuck things up? It apparently fucks things up. Okay. Fine. This looks good anyway. Very... Honestly, I'm quite happy with how this looks. I think this looks solid. Especially the different, speed of gears going on here. Alright, enough tabbing out. What else are we doing? We have our generators. These are both level 9, which means we can have 8 more, 16 more steam pumps. Steam engines, Christ. Lots of words. What haven't I done? Windmill. Weighted ejector. Done most things. Toll a haunted bell. Cause potato cannon projectiles of different types to collide with each other. I don't even have a potato cannon. Big data. Leave a train seat over 5,000 blocks away from where you started traveling. I think I could do that. I also like this one. This one seems fun. Okay. Put some stuff away. I don't know, the other thing with the Dream SMP is that as far as I'm aware, it was basically a live streamed thing only. And that just doesn't really work with how I watch things. And I think a lot of people missed out on it for that reason, that it's just... live streams are hard to catch. We got water and fuel, and we don't quite have steam engines. We got that, we got those, we got that. We need more gold. That's what we need. I may have to step away very briefly. Oh, good. Max is back to keep you entertained while I do. I also need to check my memory usage. It's alright. Hey, Max. We have the boilers going. It is a good sight, I have to admit. It's quite pretty. Alright, I also need to step away very briefly. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you looking at the boilers.
Didn't realize that I physically muted my mic, so... Oops.
Yeah, stream did
I
not
have
hear
Danny
you.
Boy stuck in my head now.
That's good, me too.
Okay, where are you?
I am above the lava pit below the factory. You got back just in
That's how
time
I get.
for me to get back after I had waited for you to rejoin the server to entertain my chat.
Mm-hmm. So,
I think I
so
nailed
cool.
it. I think it looks pretty. I think Corey will like it.
Does.
But yeah, I just had to go downstairs to make sure we weren't getting robbed. But I need more gold to make more steam engines, and I currently am out of gold at the create place, so I'm gonna have to go get stuff from my base. And yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna figure out, well, I know how much I need. I need 625, I believe. Calculator app. Loads forever because Windows sucks. Let me just use my phone instead. Or like the 4 calculators I have sitting within arm's reach. 625. That's how many brass catwalks I need.
Oh gosh, you're actually making that?
So each ingot turns into 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Percy's leaving.
Aww.
So I'm gonna need 157 ingots of brass.
Hang on.
Sorry,
So the
had to go
arms
give
down
a-
here, they supply the blazes with lava.
Yes.
Okay.
Had to go give my cat a big kiss on the forehead.
Aww.
And
Your
also let
baby
him out of my
boy.
room.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need 157 brass ingots. I currently have... But I need 5 to the 4 power... 4 things. Because this pit of lava is 25 by 25. And 25 times 25 is 625. I didn't know that was a power of 4. It's not a power of 4, a power of 5. I wish it was a power of 4, it'd be easier to do the math. Anyway. I want that to be brass catwalks, except I'm gonna make one brass catwalk first.
just to be sure.
to make sure I like how it looks. Oh, I really like how that looks. Okay.
Nice.
So now I need 156 brass ingots, which is a much nicer number. So I have a number of them. In fact, I know how to count this number. I have 110. So I need 46 more brass ingots. Recipe for brass is copper and zinc, so I need 23 copper and 23 zinc. And that is much less than I thought I would need to get this done.
Nice.
And I need a bucket of lava, which means I need an extra spout that I can just get lava from the thing from. Or from the pit.
Lava tap.
25 to the power of 2, because power of 4, or to the power of 4 is sick, Navy, is how you got there. Am I out of brass? I'm out of brass. God damn it. Well, I'm not out of brass. Well, not the word I'm looking for. I need a copper casing, which means I need a stripped log. And one of those. Spout. Bucket. Spout. What else do we need? Because that guy needs lava to make me my thing. I think I might need another hose pulley. That... no, it's a copper sheet. Okay. Copper. We'll need another copper casing, and we need a dried kelp block. Ha! I fixed the chest. God damn it. Copper casing. Copper plate. Kelp block. Don't know why I said kelp block as I'm getting the copper casing, but you know what, it's fine. We also need our pipes. And another small cog. To make a mechanical pipe. And I actually think that I could do this over here and not need many of the things I just grabbed. Did I strip the log and it dropped a bark? Yes, I don't remember what mod that's from. Let's check. Immersive weathering. I probably could have guessed that. And the reason I've been using birch for that is that you can turn these into paper. Okay. If I wanted to run this pipe off of this, how would I do it? Need another depot. Think this is how you make them? Sure is. I love immersive weathering. It is really... it's a very strong mod, is the thing. You don't like what it does for one thing, it's not... you can't tone it down.
It has a lot of charming additions the world, though. I actually really like the fact that cobblestone turns mossy next to sources of water.
Or honey.
Mm-hmm. Also, collection of soot around something that's on fire, like campfire.
I really like the different soil types as well. I can show
Oh,
you
yeah.
a really cool one. There we go. Free lava forever.
Nice.
That'll make our zinc, or our brass even. Here. And on the other side of this island, we have got a lot of loam, but we also have this earth and clay. And the cool thing about that is that you can waterlog the block and it changes textures. Which means you can unwaterlog it the same way. Which is really sick, because when Dawson poured water down the mountainside, he waterlogged a bunch of it, and it looked ugly. But I could just take one bucket and get rid of it all.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
It's already gone. I already did this.
Oh, okay.
But I really should blow up Steve's lava chicken over there. Right, the zinc. Not even zinc, the brass. I just have to stop trying to use the ladder. It never works.
Mm-hmm.
My brass.
Back to digging. Oh. Oh.
Alright. This should be enough. This is not enough. Fuck. How'd I screw that up? Oh, I have a stack of it in there somehow. That's enough. Okay. We actually have 3 extra, but that's just how it works. You get 4 from each craft, so... This is why I would like it better if it was a power 4. Now, we get to do the fun thing of replacing this. However, I'm going to be using magic for that. Not the cave creator. That would make me very sad if that went off in here. Let's do a reasonable hammer size of 5. And make sure I'm not going to fall in. God damn it, I reset the abacus. Alright. Awesome. Can you put this on the bottom of blocks? Nope. I put my wrench away? Why'd I do that? Oh, this is gonna look so cool. Okay. Right. Not 25. What on earth am I thinking?
The trouble, perhaps, you weren't thinking?
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just need an empty hand, I guess. I do love the way that Create lets you place things.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about being able to add on to, like, shafts and cogs and stuff?
Yeah, because it lets you do that with the catwalks as well.
Oh, nice.
And you know, I really could be doing this in a much stupider but maybe funnier to watch way. Which is leaving large areas of my base unfloored. Is there anything that actually goes down beneath this? I don't think so. I think it's all on this level. Sure is. Perfect. What could go wrong? I also just love how so specifically how 3D the arrow is for like the marker in Create.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, look at it, it's so chunky. I didn't think this part through. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Didn't think this part through. Hold on.
Sounds
we're
like you're
good.
not thinking a lot of things through tonight.
Often I don't.
Not true.
Okay. Got that one. I mean... If I do this... then it's easy. Easy. Okay. And now I just need to do that again. I could put on my netherite diving boots and, like, save myself some damage on my armor if I do. When I fuck this up, I'll say. Because if I say it that way, then when I don't, it's extra impressive. God damn it. Hey, we did it.
Nice.
Hmm. I think I might need something to break this up. I think it might be too much to have it all be
Brass.
brass plate. I'll figure it out when I get there. It has not escaped my notice that this is very similar to what I did in Vault Hunters. Although I
Hey,
think
Zircon.
this setup looks prettier. Yeah,
Oh, never mind. You did take a second break, didn't you?
I did. Yep.
Yep.
And then I even took a third break because I had to go make sure we weren't being robbed. I'm saying that completely jokingly. It was just that my mom heard someone in the kitchen downstairs and said, "Can you go make sure it's not a robber?"
Mm-hmm.
It was my sister getting home, as I figured it was, and she brought me snacks. This is just gonna drop me in the lava when I do this without paying attention. The future is bright. Red. And orange more.
Concept. Nah, don't even worry about it. It'll be entertaining.
Yeah, exactly. Navy said, and I didn't fuck it up. Not yet.
Give him a little longer.
I fucked it up. Ah, no!
Ah.
Oh, I dropped him in the lava even. Fuck. I'm breaking these by hand. See, that's why you can never acknowledge that you didn't fuck it up, because now look what's happened.
That is an expensive block to lose.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna trap myself on here for a little bit, just as punishment, as penance.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I don't actually need these lights anymore. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of light in this room already.
Imagine that.
It's not gonna help me, but it is gonna let me put away the hammer, which is going to be the cause of my woes. Alright. I like that my exit is over there, and I am over here. Oh, they make it very easy to make it 3 wide. I like that. Perfect. Alright, this is perfect. Don't need to do anything else. This isn't to disguise the fact that I lost a shit ton of the blocks. It's fine. Might do this.
Artistic.
I could go make some of the gratings that, like... Or not gratings, but the
Railings?
The railings, yeah. I'd need to make more brass, but that's not too difficult. I mean, I guess if I'm making more brass, I can just make more brass catwalk that I chucked into the lava like an idiot.
Yeah.
But it would spice things up.
I like the idea of the railing.
Yeah.
Did you get that, gold... Or, no, you didn't get gold setup going.
No, not yet. That'll take a
Because
bit.
that's gonna take effort.
Alright, well if we're gonna do the railings, I'm opening these up
Bad
more.
idea.
Okay. So I probably want... yeah. 3 out would contain boilers. So extra 3 out for walking around the boilers. Puts us here. I think I like that. Awesome. Now I have a shit ton of brass catwalk that I'm not using, but you know what, that's fine. Now we want catwalk railings, which are much more economical. Oh, he's still burning. Sick. Really, the only expensive thing is the zinc. The copper is pretty alright to get.
Oh yeah, you can, make an andesite generator, though.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. You could melt down the catwalks, it would be cool. It should be allowed. That's the other problem, is, like, every time I think of, man, it'd make, like, sense for the recipe to be able to do that. Yeah, just a normal server crash. Normal, air quotes. It'll stop eventually. When I'm done with my thing, probably. But, yeah, every time I think of a recipe that would be cool, I'm like, but I could add that recipe, and then that is more work. So much work. I'm gonna write a script to write the saw blade for the stone cutter, the saw blade data pack for all of the wood types. Because, like, it's very straightforward what it is. The server's back up now. Never mind. All the recipes are the same. Now the server's back up. How much of a rollback are we getting? Please don't say that much. I believe in you. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we lost, like, a stack of brass catwalk, unfortunately, but that's alright. I don't really know where the catwalk went. I don't think I put it anywhere. Brass is still here. The zinc is gone. I don't know how that shook out. Yeah, I could use it to make catwalk stairs. So, maybe I want a bunch of catwalk stairs. One day. Who knows? We'll start slow. Ow. You never know. Yeah, Max, I did hear you say that we can make an andesite generator. We absolutely can. What? No. There we go. Come on. Alright, it doesn't want to be cool, apparently. It wants to be a pain in the ass, actually. What do we think? Do we want it on the inside or the outside? Probably the inside. Trying to place it on the outside is going to mean fighting it for hours, so inside. Hypocrite that you are complaining about it. I'm always a pain in the ass. Have I ever said that I was cool? Okay, so it takes 6. Yay, math. Oh good, you can still walk on these. So this won't actually help anything at all. I was kind of hoping they might have fence post hitboxes where they're up like a half a block. But no, this is fine. Pretty sick, in fact. Gotta do something about this glass window. That's sucky. You dislike fabric softener smell. That's, unusual. This looks pretty sick. Okay, but we gotta make the walls something different. The cave is not what I want anymore. I don't know, I feel like most people, like, that's the whole point, is that fabric softener makes your clothes smell nice. That and the softening, but I don't actually think many people are angling for that. The other problem here is that I have not really accounted for the fact that we need to actually get power out of these. Like, this is currently just powering itself. I do want to get my stressometer But I actually should make a new one, because currently the stressometer is a integral pass-through for the factory. If I take this out, it stops. Oh god. Really, we need something. We need to do something with this much flint. I don't know what to do with it, but we need to do something. Andesite casing. No. I don't care how fast something spins. I want to know how much stress I have in my system. Because, yeah, like, one of these would be more than capable of running the whole thing. Whoops. I was wondering why I was taking fall damage. Yeah. We're doing 2 for the looks. Is there anywhere I can plug this in? Railroad ballast? That's not a bad idea. I don't think there's anywhere I can plug this in. I think all of these are necessary. Damn. Oh, you know what? Technically, I can put it here. Okay, yeah. So we're not using a whole lot of what these two are putting out. Also, just for reference, this is like the stuff we're not even gonna touch. This is gonna be the stuff for powering itself. This is 30,000 stress units. If we go upstairs... That wasn't quite good. If we go all the way upstairs, we can see the stress unit of our entire factory up here is, just under 5,000 stress units to power everything here. So, steam engines are the way to go. Because we got a lot of water wheels here and a windmill. And also, we don't need this anymore. We can power this from downstairs, as soon as I set up downstairs. But yeah, we are actually going to need some of our pipe, or our catwalk back, so we can walk around up here, down here even. Of course, we start by removing the safety railing. Get our catwalk back. I can actually put this away. Wow, we got a lot of... Ooh, we have even the fancy schmancy ones. Valve handles. Anyway. We need more shafts. And more steam engines. Right. The reason we haven't done that, we don't have gold. I definitely have more at my base, so I can just go get it. But that is a reason to make a gold farm. But we are going to extend these out. Because, yeah, we can run 8 more from both of these. Which means... 3 here, 3 there. I actually think just even extending it out by 1 will be enough. Walking around room. Maybe we'll do 2 for safety. This room looks crazy. Where did that go? Ah, not where I wanted it to go. Nope. There we go. Okay, so that's 6, and we can fit in 2 more. I don't really know where we're putting those. Could do it either side of the dial. Could do kind of 1 there and there. Yeah, let's try that. And then we're gonna need to connect all of these up to... Whoops. To the same thing. So we can pipe power from it out into the factory. And this dial here is not useful. Oh, and it's break time again. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just sat down. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna make a group. Max, are you done for the night? Or are you just hanging out? In either case, I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Welcome back, Max.
Welcome back, Zircon.
Alright, let's go get...
Oh,
What are we getting? I think we want a couple of vertical gearboxes. Although, maybe an encased chain drive would be better.
I think that one even. Oh. Currently attacking, and there we go. A moth behind me scared me. Really not a fan of the noises that those things make.
Which things?
Maulers?
Oh.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna have to block my beautiful array of pipes.
Mm-hmm.
How lame.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I really gotta deal with the cave walls in here. Figure something else out.
Uh-huh.
We have so many nice blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to pick any of them.
For what?
To make the walls of this room look not shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am a little bit distracted, having some difficulties, we'll say, with, lag.
Yeah.
You do have quite a few options for nice blocks to line the room with.
Very true.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I should also make a better entrance than the ladder.
I like it.
Crow's playing music.
It, plays into the
Or no, that's just its earbud.
themes of
Headphone.
funk.
Oh, Crow can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Just can't hear him. Because we're in an open group. Crow, if you want, you can join the group. You don't have to talk. Just so you can hear us as we wander around, you can hear Max. There you are.
Hi, Crow.
But yeah, we pump lava in from the infinite pit below. It goes into lava buckets, which fuel the blaze burners, and then we've got a little pool of water above that pumps water in. And Max's Wi-Fi is cutting out bad. So currently these can both have 8 more steam engines attached. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to hook them up without ruining the aesthetic I've got going here. So I don't just want to put something straight up in front of here, because that will block all my beautiful pipes. The floor is made of brass catwalks.
Isn't it marvelous? Ah!
Ah.
Block with lag.
Man.
Not fun. No. Ah, fuck.
Man.
Thank you, Crow.
Need more of those.
Just rubber banding air is not fun. Please stop.
Still, I don't even like how that looks. It's too bulky. Hmm. My armor is crazy. It's my netherite diving suit, except for the boots. I can put on my diving boots. And then it lets me do this.
Do either of you want me to pick up a snail on the way home for you?
I believe I've got a
I
snail
just
at home
passed by
already.
one.
Oh, Mr.
Uh-oh.
Marbles.
I have
Anyway.
to go back and pick it up, so.
I can
Yes or no, Crow?
probably get rid of this layer now.
Where was it? It is. There you are. Tinker, come here.
There we go. And this bottom layer, I think I might just get rid of it. You keep hitting your elytra? Yeah. It is brutal.
Perhaps a bit touchy. Okay, there we go. Open air. Where's my portal? Back that way.
Yeah, you can put cookies in the jar, you can put candies. I think you can put a couple different food items in.
Cute. Okay.
Okay. And now, this would be a very good place to access the sides of the lava pit if I wanted to change those out as well. So what's a good block? What's a good looking block for that? I'll just leave that open for now. No use replacing the blocks if I'm gonna replace them again. I wish you could full screen the pages of blocks. There's a lot of noises going on around here.
Shoot, you should check a free book.
Hmm?
Maybe. Crow. Because there are a bunch of cute options in there that are like, different food.
Yeah, you're cutting out pretty bad still.
Uh-huh.
It's very sad. How to re-signpost? Ooh. Oh, you could make graves. I forgot that you could do that.
Mm-hmm. You sure can.
The icicle! Awesome.
Oh yeah, I found, an ice spikes biome.
Oh. The 1,000,000 potions.
Uh-huh.
The 1,000,000 potions.
Interesting. Ow.
These don't look like blocks anymore. We still have quite a few pages to go, though. Oh, we could have the dye mod toolboxes as well? Oh my god.
Yeah, did you not see that?
I didn't. That's crazy. Okay. What do I want? What do I want this room to look like, is the question. like the ochrum, or ochrum, but I don't know how to get it. I think you just find it.
What block?
The ochrum. Create. Ochrum. Where ochrum?
How do you spell this?
Ochrum. Ochrum?
Oh. Thing.
Might be closer to that. I guess it is, it's named after... No, it's ochre. Anyway.
Ochrum.
Where do I find it? Oh, it's in deep slate in layers, which means we'll have to go mining far away. Okay. If not that, what else? Maybe not the create blocks, because finding them is going to be a pain in the ass.
Not the what?
Not the create block. I mean, some of them you can make them. Chocolate and lava make scorchia? Or scora?
That's cool.
Scorchia is a different block. You have to dye that one.
I'm wondering how you get that one.
I wish industrial iron didn't look so sick. It's a pain in the ass.
How do you make that?
You compact a block of iron while heating it.
Aye.
Anyway. Warning decal. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go make some warning signs. Some hazard signs. It's destined to be. I have these 7 iron ingots just sitting in my inventory. I do wish the coins from Create Deco looked a little better. I think they look not very good as a pile. Oh my god, there's so many options! Okay, what do we have to warn of? There is no option for lava, unfortunately. What do you think is closest? Radioactive? Creeper? Oh my god.
Huh?
Hold on. These suckers all over everything.
Oh, why is my Wi-Fi in such bad shape?
It is a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can go up here. Haha. Oh, that's fun. I think I might want the more classical warning sign in front. Here. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I put it there because I didn't want it. If you want it, it's yours.
Ooh.
If you put it in a cauldron or you click on it with a cauldron, you can make it undyed again, and then you just dye it in a crafting table.
Oh, no, don't run. I found deer.
Ooh. They really
They
are.
are! Found a rabbit. Do I have any cages on me? I do. How am I gonna get close? I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this thing.
What are you doing, Max?
Huh?
You have your limestone thing running right now?
Yeah.
One
Oh, come here.
million limestone.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Can I not pick up rabbits with this? What? Or it's a baby rabbit, so maybe that's why. Oh, no, I got it. Okay,
You
we
were
have
just bad.
one rabbit.
Nice.
Sorry, I hit my mic. Yeah, I figure I can still use a bit more. Oh, that's cool. Ivy grows on ceilings as well.
Mm-hmm.
I am thinking I can do a lot more with the limestone. So
All right.
grabbing more
I'm
of
gonna
it.
keep scrolling
But
before I
next,
look up limestone and see if I want it. Want to steal your...
you are absolutely welcome to some of it.
Ooh, pearl
Like
bricks.
you can do that.
How do I make azurine? I find it. That's how. That's lame.
Hmm.
Dusk bricks. How do I make you?
There's only one rabbit here anywhere.
Scorcha. Need black dye for that. How do I get black dye? Soot? Nice. Or I could grind charcoal. Or regular coal. Or I could cut up ink sacs or wither roses. Chiseled stone. I don't know if they do or not. I think they just like flowers. Carved dripstone, I want it. How do I make it? Nice. I think maybe you don't make it.
You have to carve the drip zone.
You might just have to find it.
Hmm.
They also have rough concrete. Which is by smelting concrete. That's neat.
Cool.
More copper blocks.
Yeah, there are a lot of really nice copper blocks. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, is that something we can generate? I found another rabbit. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Got it. No, there we go. Okay, we have 2 rabbits.
Awesome. Our troubles are over.
They are.
I would really like to find the gloom log, but that you find it in fucking archaeology, and I just don't have the patience for it. We have
I
1
might
million
get
ancient
started doing
wood,
some stuff
but...
with... I have 2 gunpowder? You're kidding. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Are you stuck somewhere?
Like, kind of, but it's not a big deal. I'm over by where I'm going to be, setting up my base eventually.
Sea glass.
So, like, I'm where I'm supposed to be, but I want to bring the rabbits home. Also, the reason why I wanted to get that, is because you need a rabbit's foot for the Book of Husbandry. So, not that that solves a lot of things, but, like, you know, That'll be nice to have as an option. Okay.
Yeah, it's too close to the portal. Get me away from it. What am I looking for? I love the Alchem3 as well, but I haven't been able to find any of it.
Where does that generate?
Supposedly in mountains, but I've yet to see any.
Hmm. Just taller than we've found yet. Okay.
Even more copper blocks, Jesus Christ.
These are all, create block, I assume?
No, they're from everything.
Ah.
Desire
Actually, that
has
does
some,
make sense.
excessive building has some, create has some. I know there's more than that.
There's the port.
Oh,
Probably
another
shouldn't
1
even be
million
going back
potions.
and-
White sand. Thermal calcite.
Oh yeah, before I leave here, I should take a picture of just how far out I am.
Far
to give
out.
a better impression.
The
It's
null.
really not that bad, but I am going to need trains.
So many fucking blocks in this mod pack. Oh my god. I still can't pick out ones I want to decorate this room with.
I was about to say, well, I was about to make an appeal to your imagination, but I don't think that would quite work for you.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, if you close your eyes and you imagine the room, what best fills in the walls? What sort of color?
There's no walls in my imagination.
Because that's, yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would imagine in order to
dream
answer
without
that question.
limit.
I don't think that quite works for you.
No. The thing is, I want it to be, like, brassy, but, like, I don't know. I don't
Hang
know
on,
how
is
to
there-
pick palettes.
Brass, there is a brass casing block.
Well, yeah, but that's expensive.
True. I would actually think something, all of this. My inventory is a mess, and it isn't going to get any better anytime soon. I would think something cold tone, because your brass is warm tone, you're dealing with a lot of lava. If you want my 2 cents.
I
There it is.
I don't want it to be cold. I want it to feel stifling down there.
Okay, that's a fun way to look at it.
Okay, you know what? I gotta fix this.
Case.
Good builds. What build? They can't hear you.
That scoria could look really nice.
Yeah. How do I make it? I can smelt soul sand, or I can put lava on chocolate.
Uh-oh.
How do I get enough chocolate to have a bucket of it? bar of chocolate, heated. Okay, no, you're not helping me. Sugar, cocoa beans, and milk. Okay.
Not too bad. Oh, fuck, what is that? Great. Oh.
Carving this place up. I want it to look more interesting. I do wish I could do something with all of these brass catwalks I have now.
Well, I'm sure they'll come in handy for something else. Still can't get over how pretty the flowers look.
Mm-hmm.
They're just so good. How lucky are we?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go empty out my bag of all of the crap that's in it that I don't need in it anymore.
Okay. Oh, you mentioned they were floating before? Is that what it was?
They were, like, growing weird on that one world, but I think that's because I had fucked with other things with that world.
No, I mean crows.
Yeah, I know. That's what Crow was saying.
Ah, okay.
What was that down here for? Putting stuff away.
Interesting.
Oops.
What is that?
And there we go.
Block
Hey,
I
Fishy.
don't recognize.
Oh, Fishy,
Oh,
have you
we've
seen
got
the
Fishy
boiler
in chat?
room? I love the boiler room.
Very
That
cool.
doesn't go in there. It is quite the contraption.
That.
The boiler room.
I am about to get myself into some sort of adventure.
Yeah, so currently we still don't have a way of actually getting the power out of these boilers, but they're running, boy. We are gonna need 16 more of these engines. Which means I need to go get the gold that I keep going back to my base for and not getting.
Like a geode, but it's iridium. Interesting.
Ooh. Gold.
Zircon, well, you can just look up what it looked like in
I mean, you could...
JEI, but I was gonna say, I can bring back some of this for you.
How do you spell it? Irid... Yeah.
VER...
Oh,
Probably
Viridian.
got it.
Viridium.
Viridium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that... No, that's blue, though.
Yeah.
Blue
It's kind of
tone.
chilly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that might work well.
Really?
Gold sheet, andesite alloy, block of copper. I'd
Yeah.
need to, like, see it compared to the brass to see if I like it, because I know that green
Yeah.
and brass look nice together.
Okay.
At least I like how they look.
How long this will take me, I don't know how big it is, but bring it back.
I can't wait to disassemble this shitty cobblestone generator.
Mean. Mean to it.
I'm allowed. I made it. I am your god.
Uh-oh.
You've displeased me. Like Frankenstein, exactly. I'm gonna be a terrible dad to this cobblestone generator.
I mean, you already are.
It's even full of blood. It's just like a real child.
Hmm.
There's a cat. Yes, the defining feature of a child. What else would children be? If not full of blood. I didn't put these far enough out. God damn it.
Huh?
You can't put a cat in a jar. Why would you try to do that? Evil.
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 Shaking my head.
It's out with the pillagers. You could probably put one in a cage.
This. Okay, I found scoria.
Ooh. Where at?
Way out where you know what, I can grab the screenshot now.
Mm-hmm.
I will hover. Yeah, that's not gonna very well, but I will ask ahead of time. Please don't be mad.
Oh.
Because of the amount of chunks that I have like
Oh, I don't
loaded
care.
out here. Okay.
You saw what Fitz did to the server in the first couple of days.
Yeah, I've done worse. I've done worse, though.
I don't think you've done worse than Fitz. I don't think you know how much Fitz added.
Okay.
It was ridiculous.
And we love them for it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I have found a bunch of cool things out here. I will bring back both the scoria and the viridium for you to take a look at.
Alrighty. We are at... Well, we're running the engines. They're not doing anything, but we are running them.
They're sitting there looking pretty.
Oh, and boy, are they. It's like a pair of lungs.
I was gonna say, it does have that shape to it.
Iron bar recipe dumb forever. One day they'll fix it. They are kind of shaped
What
like
do you
lungs.
think it should look like?
The recipe, it should just use iron nuggets. And they should give the iron bar recipe to the iron trapdoor like they should have when they added the iron trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now to hook up our areoli. Is that the term? Maybe not.
No.
Okay, what is the term?
Alveoli?
Alveoli,
Are you
thank
making
you.
a lung reference?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what the other one means. We're fine.
Oh, great. Uh-huh.
Alveoli. Nipples reference. Hey. Am I...
Put that away.
I was gonna say something and then realized I shouldn't.
Just put the train of thought away.
Okay, but the thing is that it's a really funny train of thought and it would be announcing to stream something.
It's...
Max knows exactly where that train of thought was going.
Let's not.
Oh, come on, it'd be so
Anyway.
funny. Okay, I'm announcing it to stream anyway. I'm getting top surgery in a couple of months, like a month and a bit, and I'm very, very
yeah,
excited about it. And so I have had nipples on the brain.
Freudian slip. Just
Anyway. Truly, I have never in my life had to put so much thought into what my nipples look like.
Sorry, I hit my mic.
And I had to put thought into it because they ask you, what do you want done? And I'm like, shit, I have to pick? Yeah, why do I have to choose? Why can't I just ask for the chef's special? I basically did, though. I asked her what she thought. And that's...
Sorry, I'm amused about this whole conversation.
That's where we're going. Anyway, our alveoli. AKA the steam engines. Let's hook them up. I don't think your alveoli should be outside the lungs, but you know what? We're fine. Biology terms are too close together. This is not my fault. How am I hooking these up? What am I doing here?
Bro, I'm so glad that you and I are here.
I'm trying, don't say that. I'm trying to visualize. Trying to visualize where these...
What are you trying to visualize?
How I want to hook this up so it still looks awesome. No, I've
Bro,
left that train of thought.
Worry.
The train of thought is gone. It left the station. It has departed.
Why is this such a big vein of...
The train of thought does have nipples. Anyway.
It's a very big deposit of iridium. I didn't think... And it's like all mixed in with tuff, some basalt, andesite. This is pretty cool, actually.
You know,
although I get now why...
Where do I put the clip? You can put it in Bones' server.
Uh-oh.
Tame the cat first to what?
Put it in a jar?
To cage it. Mm.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Goodness,
cage an
Max.
animal, you may as well be a little bit friendly with it first.
I honestly don't know if you're better or worse than what Fitz did. Probably. I can't imagine why they wouldn't, for the chunk loading.
No, that's not all of what I've done. I'm... I think I've done worse. Anyway. It has been beneficial, though. You know, I've found some ocean monuments, I found that wit cut.
Typo?
Found a bunch
Fishy?
of cool biomes.
I guess in a way. Typo. Verbal typo. Mental typo.
Freudian slip.
It is just a typo in my speech. Okay, I've figured out how I want to do this.
Oy vey.
Hell yeah. Go get a snack.
Good idea, Fishy.
Awesome. This doesn't really help the problem, but it looks a little cooler.
Oh gosh.
What's up?
Just looked over at your stream. What's going on there?
Okay, so the other thing we could do is turn these all around again. And feed them both into chain drives that go up this way. And that way at least they're not blocking the inner part, they're blocking just the boring ass boiler. Whoops.
I think the caves are trying to keep me down here.
Yeah? What are you doing?
Yeah. Still mining.
What's keeping you down?
Keep discovering more stuff.
Ah. It bites. Ouch.
Indeed. Uh-oh. That's water. Okay. Well, I guess I'm coming back now.
He can't find the cat. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Looks pretty sick still.
That is a lot of scoria. Okay.
Where is it? Like, in what biome? What's it look like?
Plains. There is a...
Do you want to just send
crevasse?
a screenshot?
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
It's not going to be a good screenshot.
Yeah,
Really...
it doesn't matter.
Basically, it has infested the walls down there.
Cool.
There's a lot.
Where did I put my thingy? There. Don't worry, I found it.
I'm grabbing this zinc and then I'm coming home. Okay.
So are these rotating in the same or opposite directions? I hope opposite. We're about to find out. Nope, it's the same. That means I get to do a really awful thing. Which is... Oh boy, how do I even do this?
Just flying back
If I... undo that one. Have it rotate the other way. Yeah, okay. It's alright, I only have to do it halfway. Ta-da! We have 262,000 stress units.
Oof, nice.
And that will just run indefinitely now. I don't need to touch this. We'll just chill, hang out. Feed the blazes when they get hungry. How wonderful. Although now I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better to... You know what might be better? What might look cooler?
Uh-oh. Chat, he's thinking about it.
I sure am. Hey, while we don't
Always
have anything
dangerous.
plugged in, I might as well.
Always. Or you could not.
The cats don't eat the modded fish. Ah.
What has a backpack around you? Something does. Zombie pig. Uh-oh. Okay. On my way.
Alright, that does look cooler. I like that better. It's awesome.
Hmm?
I moved the chain drive from being to the side of the engines to being between two.
Oh, cool.
Well, Crow, the
Okay.
problem is that we have a fishing mod, and you will probably catch modded fish.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wonder what fish he ended up getting as a snack.
It's a good question.
Okay. Where am I? Eve?
Oh, it looks so cool. I love my boiler room.
Tell me it's an Enderman.
Boy,
No.
I
Oh!
can't see what...
Fuck. Can't see what?
Cannot see my coordinates to tell where the power's coming
Oh.
up, but I got it. We're good.
Oh. Not what I expected. Okay.
177. Further inside. Alright. Immediately here, this is where the power comes up. Which means that everything around here is going to move. Because the boiler room takes priority.
Hey.
Although, I don't know if I can get rid of the windmill. The windmill's pretty nice.
It's cute. I need to get off the ground yesterday.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of this nether portal now. Finally, peace and
Oh,
quiet.
that one, right. Um,
You break grass holding a knife.
uh-oh.
I wonder what block I've picked up the most of in this on this world.
You should be able to check, yeah?
Yeah. I am, I just haven't.
Uh-oh.
Stats. Items.
Not good.
Picked up. Amethyst. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Next is cobbled deep slate. Which also makes a lot of sense.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what have I crafted the most? Bone meal. 10,000.
And that. Hmm.
I've broken netherite helmet and boots, which is why I have diving boots now.
That's.
What have I dropped the most of? Amethyst. You have a plan?
For?
The cat, I assume.
Ah. Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm.
What'd you get? Fishy. I'm talking to you. What did you get for a snack? Toast with chocolate hazelnut spread.
Ooh.
Nice. It's a good snack.
Agreed. Okay, how am I getting home? No, you don't.
No more water wheel.
Piss off. Okay.
That can stay. Ah. Actually, it's fine. I've been meaning to get rid of that one anyway.
Gotta say, huge fan of that, Ender Seal, what is it called? Crest of the End, shield.
Oh? Yeah?
Yeah.
You getting lots of use out of that?
Yes. Because if something hits it, your next attack deals more damage.
Hmm.
It is quite handy. For me, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. How am I getting home?
Well, I can come get you.
No. It's just a matter of where to tunnel through in Nether to get on one of the pathways that we've made. That's the trouble at the moment.
Dawson's got a crest of the end himself.
Well, good.
He's got all of his shit just sitting in front of the factory because he put it down because he
Right,
thought you were
yeah.
gonna kill him.
I might have.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, it's because he was telling the albatross joke again.
Yeah, joke.
Perhaps a generous way of referring to it.
Indeed. Alright, well that was really my goal for
No.
tonight, was the get the boiler running. I guess I have been live for almost 4 hours, in fact we're coming up on break time. But I would like to get this room looking nice. But I have to decide what that means. Ah. Oh, no! I fell in the soup. Man, putting a
Do
door
either
down
of you
there
want-
is really one of my more brilliant thoughts. What were you gonna ask?
Do either of you want stuffed hoglin when I get back?
I'm good. I got lots of food still. I have 1,000,000
Yeah,
angel
but I'm
food
gonna
cake
have
to
lots
work
of
through.
hoglin loin to get through. Uh-oh.
Yeah, stop picking up
Oh,
more of that. I'm
shit.
getting rid of it. It's
I
going
know,
away.
I know. Uh-oh.
Fishy will have some.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
I just almost died.
Yeah, you're in a bad way.
Fine, I got it.
Can you
Where
imagine
are
how
you?
hot this room would be? Be sweltering.
Bad. Yeah.
Not only is it the lava, but it's also blaze burners running giant boilers. Like,
Uh-huh. Okay, where is this? There you are. Those things. Okay. I want to get home.
break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB.
Yeah. You did mention that you had leads on you. Bro. Maybe so. I don't know. Aw. Well, darn it, Crow. Shame. Nothing. Dang it. We'll make a feline friend somewhere here. Matter of time. Okay. This is promising. Okay. That's a human-made pathway. Ooh. Way. Uh-oh. There we go. No, other way. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking... Hoglin's after me. Fine. It's fine. No. No, you don't. Okay.
Alrighty.
Can these
I
things calm
return.
down? Hey, welcome back.
Ugh. I really wish I had a stronger sense of visuals.
Yeah.
I know enough to know
helpful
this
for-
looks not how I want it to look. I got absolutely nowhere else. I wish you could search blocks by color. Raz.
That'd be nice. Oh.
Let's go make some mud. That will feel me better.
Okay, almost home. I am just tunneling through the nether wall now.
Is there a
Sick of
faster
this.
way to make mud in this version? In these mods?
There's gotta be, right?
Straw can make packed mud. I love that.
Okay.
How do I make mud? Water and
Where
dirt.
is...
Beautiful.
Aha. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Zircon, I have your experimental blocks. Crow, I have your snail.
Just found this brown thing. What is that?
There are a
What?
lot of things that are brown,
Yeah,
bro.
there are many
Let's-
things. Many brown things. I guess I could just take buckets of lava from the depots.
Oh, is it one of those... Shoot, I forget what they're called now, but I think I know what you're talking about. It's like kind of shaped like an axolotl, but it's not. Yeah. Forget what those are called.
Oh.
Those are also from the iNaturalist mod, I think. Jade should tell you what it's called. Hey, Zircon, where? Oh, you're over at the factory, right?
Of course. There we go.
Oh, my inventory's a mess.
That's what backpacks are for.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. The backpack is a mess.
Are you back with my items, my blocks?
Uh-huh. Have some of these. Aw,
You definitely picked those up.
sorry. There.
Scoria and Viridium. Right, let's see what I think. The Viridium has the issue of, like, it has a weird, warbly kind of color to it, depending on where it's
Yeah.
placed. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I think it doesn't have that for some of the blocks you make with it.
Mm-hmm.
And there are many things you can make with it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, it's a question of do I want it to stand out or do I want the brass to be the standout, which it's not going to be. There's way too much of it.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna try... Guess you...
That's what I was thinking mud for.
Yeah. That goes with the, colors of the chain drives. Yeah.
Yeah. And andesite casing things in general.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, scoria would be a lot easier to get than Viridium. I have to go find Viridium. I can make scoria.
There's a lot more of it over there, though.
Yeah, but I have to go get it. But if I went with scoria, I can make it here. I don't have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Just chocolate and lava.
Who are you, Willy Wonka?
Yep. I have lots of one of those things. Just
Yeah,
like Willy Wonka.
I would say so. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got a basement full of lava somewhere. You know it.
How else is he supposed to melt all that chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It's very funny to me that you're just the Ender Dragon now.
Uh-huh. Crest of the end and all.
Yeah. You brought the brown thing home in lieu of a cat. Crow, where is it?
That's
I want to go
great.
see what it is. Your
I've
house?
seen these
Alright.
things around, but I forget what they're called.
Yeah, I
so-
want to know what they're called so we can call it something other than the brown thing.
Mm-hmm.
See him.
Well, that's a fine name, isn't
It's
it?
a lizard. That's a boring-ass name. I prefer brown thing.
Aw. Hey, Crow. Hey! Snail.
Bro, I love you strawberries.
They're very cute. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What am I going to do now? That's the problem. I'm not good at detailing. At least with
Hard to
Create, they
be, I
make it
think.
easy. They make it so easy because you have to detail
Well-
to get anything done.
Oh, where did I?
It is really nice. There's so many
Yeah.
things in this mod pack that are just pretty.
Very true.
Do like the green. Hmm. Maybe not. Maybe I
Oh.
don't like the green.
That would go really well with prismarine stuff, which kind of wish prismarine weren't quite so blue, but then again, but the shoot, what's the term? Striated version of that looks nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, bro. But
Striated?
for my selfish purposes, for the build that I am planning, I kind of wish that Minecraft history were changed just a little bit so that Prismarine were less blue.
Alright. I'm off to find more Viridium.
All right.
So I think...
I mean, if you were to head over to where I have my other portal set up, it's in a bad spot headed over there through the Nether, but the overworld is just flying over there. You know, there is more.
Hold on. I want to see what I think. Okay, yeah.
Huh?
I like that is the pit. The lava pit will be cut Viridium. I don't know what the walls along on the inside of the actual boiler room are gonna be, but
So you're gonna have cone walls, or not two colors.
yeah. Let's go mining, gang. There's got to be more closer than this. I feel like I've definitely seen
Yeah.
Viridium around before.
Have
Let's
you?
go gambling. I don't know if there. Well, there is the bar.
Not
the pub.
quite.
Could open up Elatra.
I'll play you for it, Zircon.
Where have I gone mining in this world? Joker, Poker, Balala. I do actually know I've got a whole kind of a pit somewhere over here. If I can find it. Oh, you know what? It definitely got overwritten at some point.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Maybe that's my pit. Nope, that is a nether portal. A ruined one. I know I've been mining in this area before. Is it over this
I'm gonna
mountain?
make myself some fireworks.
It sure
because I have this
was.
sword missing. Huh?
There's my
Oh,
pit.
it was overwritten?
No,
Oh,
I found it.
nice. Good.
I never forget a madman tunnel. Although this tunnel
guy.
has seemed to forget me. As in, it has been overwritten, partially.
Ah,
What am I doing? This is the lamest
The
way I
land
could
has
possibly
forgotten
go
you.
about this. Hold on. Hey, Fishy, have you gotten to see the cave creator yet?
uh-oh. Don't get him started.
No, it's happening. I'm just asking ahead of time.
Oh, boy. Okay,
You have not.
fireworks have been
Okay.
made.
Well, I have great news for you. We're gonna look down. We're going to get my... Ooh, not my head position, my feet position. And we're gonna summon ourselves a sentinel. Now, this sentinel is a very powerful thing because it's gonna stand over there and I'm gonna look directly down. And the world is going to explode.
You gave me a decal, huh?
I did.
Why's that?
I had an extra.
Okay.
And I was right on the money. Oh my god. I went directly into a vein of viridium.
Nice! Good find.
Oh, beautiful. And that is the instant cave creator. And I think we aren't going
Yeah,
any
me too,
further.
bro.
I think this is good. Holy. It's a lot.
The miners and crafters are getting eepy.
Ugh. I should probably call it at some point as well.
Yeah.
Where's my magic wand? Did I put it away? I gotta dismiss my sentinel. There we go. But the good news is, I've found a lot of viridium. We're good. And it's
Aw.
nice and close.
Good to hear, Crow.
Oh, but why would I break anything with my hands? That's not the right thing to have in my offhand. Okay, yeah, so, like, part of this cave was definitely overwritten, but part of it was not. And so I've got, like, some lights down here, but some parts are completely dark.
Wild. Okay, let's see if I can do anything with the rabbits before...
Magnet. Pick up Scorcha. Not Scorcha, Viridium. It's fucking veins of Jeb ore. Get out of here.
Ah! Evil. Oh.
Can still hear birds chirping. I don't think there are any birds down here, game. Not anymore. If there were birds down here, they aren't anymore.
What a concept.
Some miners left their canaries.
That's too poetic. Come on.
Now they're invasive. They're out competing all the natural cave birds. Okay, that's probably enough iridium. And I know where it is if it's not.
Rabbits can't jump over fences, can they?
They definitely can.
Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Wait. Idea.
Whoops.
That's not gonna be enough, though.
They tend to do that, Crow.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah. I should also probably end stream pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, thank you for joining. I'm
night,
glad that you
Crow.
got to play on the server with us some more.
Yeah.
It's always a
Pretty happy
treat.
here.
Alright everyone, time for stream's favorite activity, where I've fully stopped controlling the game while flying with my elytra, and focus on other things.
Uh...
I'm probably not lost.
Zircon moment.
I missed the factory.
Uh-oh.
I overshot it just a little. We really gotta plant more of these ancient trees around here.
Mm-hmm.
We're back with lots of iridium and a bunch of assorted random other blocks.
Here.
Okay, so how do I want to do this? The evil part of my brain is saying with my hammer.
Do what?
Break up all of these walls so I can replace them with the viridium.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna want to go one layer below where the lava is so that it has like the... It looks like it goes down all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, don't have any glass on me.
Can remove them.
Oh, guessed wrong.
Uh-oh.
This is a terrible way to be doing this.
Oh, shit.
But one cannot deny that it's working.
Why are rabbits
Fuck,
so
fuck,
not
fuck.
smart?
I'm on fire. No longer.
Oh, come back here. No!
Okay. One can deny that it's working. This fucked up and has stopped working.
Caught it once, but I accidentally Uh-oh.
Did you lose it?
Turn and run the other way because... Okay. I've got a carrot on me, which... Where did it go? Why do you have an enchanted bow? Stop that.
I'm gonna do this one wall, and then I'm probably gonna call it.
Good.
'Cause then I can look at it and see if I like it.
Surprised you, There's the rabbit. Changed your mind and went with, a cold block, after all.
Yeah. I think I do like it. Yeah, especially in the brass, because it kind of looks like it has the look of the brass kind of getting a patina on it when you look through the
I
grate,
guess so.
and I like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
So, like, looking out over this area with all of the walls behind
Yeah.
it, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'll look
Neat.
awesome.
I think you're right. Okay. The cooldown still.
I love magic.
What'd you do?
Just broke out the entire back wall without having to go over there.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I need to do more with magic. I mean, I have been using it, but not nearly as much as would be convenient.
Mhm. That was kind of a bold move from me, because I know there's a water cave behind that wall, and I don't actually know where it is.
Oh.
But it's good. It worked out fine. I guess I should probably wear my diving boots while I'm doing this. Like, oh, I gotta switch out of my diving boots. That's the problem. I don't think to switch out of them until I've taken damage from the source the other one would stop me from taking damage through. gotta admit, I do have one problem with the catwalk thing, and it's that if water does get poured out here, I have a problem. Oh, but I know how I could solve it, but it'd be a bit of a pain.
What's that?
I could replace the, or not replace, but place a layer of mage blocks above the lava.
That wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, but I'd have to put them all down.
Oh, these rabbits. Causing me trouble.
Still?
Yeah. They're way in a pen. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I should probably have the... Lost one. Oh, you're kidding me. Where did it go? Immediately I need a better pen to hold them in, because that's bad. This is for my sake, because I want books of husbandry, and this is for Bones' sake. Because I figure... oh, that's where it
I
went.
mean, if you get...
Hmm?
Well, I guess you'd want to have a good stock of rabbits before you start killing them for their feet.
Yeah. I do have, like, looting on a few things now, so that helps, but... I wanted to grab...
Shit. This...
Oh.
Oh, but you know what? I can get this layer, because I have the guided particle beam. Beautiful. Did I get it right? I got it wrong. Damn it. There's one block off. We're good. It wouldn't even be that big of a fall. No, I scared myself.
Aw.
But it wouldn't have been a fall of any kind of proportion.
Huh. Okay. Have the rabbits started. God, I should put those away. I'm wrapping up for the night.
Alrighty. I'm nearly done with this floor, so...
Think. Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna need to go get one piece of glass.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just need to go get it.
Tough.
Yeah. Like it already.
What is it?
The Viridium.
Oh. Good.
Go get the one piece of glass, not waste my magic.
Yeesh.
Hmm.
Put that down.
Or- Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Put an arrow in the smelter by accident.
Oh.
Got my one piece of glass. Perfect.
My inventory was more.
And my backpack is sorted, cleaned out.
I'm not so sure I trust you on that.
It is.
Uh-huh.
This is the necessary stuff. This is what I keep around. This is my future projects. Except the end crystals. I kind of don't need those
Yeah.
in there.
Eh.
Or the blocks of amethyst. I don't know why those are there.
Do you want a Technicolor cowboy hat?
No. I don't want any more hats. I would love for all of the hats to disappear.
Alright. Turning it into canvas.
And I have to live with being the only person that could do that. But also, I don't. I won't. Because I care for my dear friends. What?
Every day, this guy battles having a developing god complex. Chat, I'm sure you've noticed this by now,
Oh, and I don't
but
even
I'm
need to
gonna
go
say it anyway.
all the way down to throw things into the big pit of lava. I only need to go down to the first level and I can chuck the Jebor in. Beautiful.
Surely nothing can go wrong with throwing things into lava.
Never.
Surely. Away.
Hold on, I need to know if you can still do something I remember you used to be able to do and create.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you can or not. Check. You can.
What is it?
You can cover up shafts with the casing.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
One bit of lava.
Man, this like gear thing in the middle really seems like some part of this should be redundant, but it just isn't.
Mm-hmm. Well made.
That's something you could say.
I could. Oh. True.
I like how it looks in here.
Nope. Fuck. Oh my god.
Did you lose another rabbit?
All of them.
Do you think maybe it would be good to rest and come back to this project another time?
Not particularly, because they are on the loose. There's one.
Is it at your base?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming over.
Really don't need to.
Well, I'm all done. I made it look a little nicer. It runs. It's all I had planned for tonight. More than I had planned for tonight. I just wanted it to work tonight.
Okay, you in here. Oh. Okay, they're all back.
I'm starting to get some
Problem
stutters, which
solved.
means my game is starting to have had enough of me playing. Holy, it's just getting bad. Okay. It's a good thing your problem is solved, because it is time to go.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Back. These swap. Oh.
You're leaving the
Hey.
babies in there all alone without any parents?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
evil. How cruel.
Not that bad.
These poor baby bunnies. These poor rabbits. Look what you're doing. Let's go find someone to raid.
Yeah. I'm not dignifying that with a response. Not from you.
It's Minecraft Monday. Who's live? Shady Cicada's live. He probably won't be for very much longer, knowing his stream schedule. Why am I getting an ad for Goo Dunkers? That's a terrible name.
That's an awful name.
I'm not telling you what they are, and I'm encouraging you to not look them up.
Nope.
Oh, it's raining.
This guy.
Okay. I was waiting for the ads to stop so I can see if he's actually just playing the game or if he's about to leave.
There.
But he's not. He's playing. Okay. I'll be back on Thursday for sure, maybe sooner. Because I do want to play, I don't know, probably Thursday. I'm not promising anything else. If I'm back sooner, that's a bonus. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back Thursday for sure with more Lies of P. I'm very, very excited to play more Lies of P. I promise I won't rage quit again. Go say hi to Shady Cicada. He makes some really awesome YouTube videos. They're music-based ones. They're really awesome. I have nothing else to say. Goodbye! And good night, VOD watchers.